Okay, sorry. Okay, let's go.
時間です。
It's Purple
利息が
Lemon.
つきます。
Hi, Purple Lemon. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Oh, that's a really big frog. Thank you for the big frog, and thank you for the raid. Do very much appreciate. I was just AFK. I had a snack, and what's it? I made some more beverage. Raid indeed. Hopefully you're having a good day. What are you up to? You are playing. Have a peek. Oh, you're doing The Sims 4 still. You've made a lot of progress in The Sims 4. Says you got DLC? Interesting. There's only like 40 people in there? Oh, neat. Um, that is really cool. An American Dad, friends and cast? Okay, that's neat. Like Steve and Francine, Roger, and it's been a long, long time since I watched American Dad. Um, Stan? Is his name Stan? It's been very, very long time since I watched that show. I think I got them all. Oh, and Klaus. Did you do Klaus? Or did you forget about Klaus? It is really neat. Oh, I'm supposed to do an intro thing. My apologies. I'll do an intro. Easy peasy. We're gonna buy a goldfish in game and name it Klaus? Okay, that makes more sense. I am in process currently of planning to head back into town actually. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Today is Higgins, or yesterday actually, it was Higgins' birthday. So we celebrated it with cake and we got him a pet. I put his pet over in a barn with food and water. So we'll go and check on the when we actually make a little pen for his pet. His pet's name is Pedro Karumi, or no, Pedro Periwinkle, not Karumi, but yeah, it's Pedro Periwinkle. Is over in it's a little deer mouse. We gave him 4 gigantic bags of food and 51 liters of water. That mouse should be happy for a long time, while we continue slowly clearing out this town, and then later we'll bring our mouse friend with us when we head to Rosewood. But we're about this far into Irvington at this point. Um, So this is what Irvington looks like for now. I've still got to clear a lot of this bottom section here. And then we've got to go through a lot of these houses. Any house that you can see that has an X on it, I've been inside. And we've checked out some basements as well. Quite a few in this upper area. This one was really cool. It was a movie studio. Or was this one the movie theater? Or This one might have been the home theater. Like it was like a theater downstairs. But we've seen another one that was like a music mix studio. Also, if you need to self care, by the way, you can feel free. I don't want to like immediately tangent you into staying up and not getting food and such. I know how it is when you're on the stream. Sometimes you gotta go quickly make food and stuff. And you're always welcome, you know. You're listening while you know. That's good. But yeah, I'm super stoked. There is Higgins has been on a little bit of an adventure. So far he's done Rosewood, Phallus, been to McCoy, been up here to Riverside, done a little bit of Coalfield, and then we ended up here. So hopefully we'll be finished most of this stuff here in the near future. Also, we'll be doing Valheim soon. Because I did say that I'm gonna try to splice in a little bit of variety, like for a variety day, so that there's and Valheim is something of an interest at the moment due to recommendations from folks, from friends. They're Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we're supposed to. That's right. We're trying to train Higgins Longblade right now because eventually, what's the plan is we're going to try and do Longblades eventually. I expect they're going to be really fun. And anytime I see metal objects, I keep grabbing them, and I don't expect I need to, because the amount of metal you get from cars is absurd. Like, you'll be able to, if you go to a junkyard or you go to that main strip along. What on earth is that? Oh, that's a spear. Okay, it looks kind of like a sword from this angle. Um, yeah, the burning scrap wrecks, they are, so long as you have welding equipment, which most of us kind of do, at this point anyways, it's fairly easy to just weld down a bunch of cars and there you go. That's enough weapons to last you for quite some time. Kind of. Depending on how far along you are. And that's assuming that you don't get some weapons from the enemies too, which we kind of do. Well, yeah, but imagine being able to make like metal, like knives that are a little bit better than the stone knife to start. The stone knife's not terrible, but it does break fairly quickly. And the small blades suck. Like, not, they don't suck, but they're like, they do break quick too. So it's like, to have a knife that would last just a little bit longer. Yeah, I they did increase the amount of chipstones and stuff we get though, so like I can't really complain that much. Okay, there we go. We're good. Yeah, see? And we're over 9,000! 9,000? That can't possibly be correct. the difference? It's ridiculous in terms of XP. It goes from 0.4, or 0.39 actually, to 0.29, then to 0.18, to all the way down to 0.02. It's absurd. And it wouldn't matter if I took pain pills, I don't think. Like, we can test it right now. I don't think it will matter. There goes the pain. Pain's gone. No, see? The damage is still the same and the XP values are still the same. The muscle strain directly affects your XP gains. So you can't have high muscle strain. Otherwise you don't get XP. Not allowed. It'll be very good once we reach that that second level, because then we can read the longsword book, or the long blade book. Longsword book. Beep. I really can't off-road with this. Wow. Why do you feel the need to hit on the back of my vehicle like that? That's rude. Things are going good. Good for. Okay, before we continue, we'll have a little rest here. Till 7. Oops. Let's put on your coveralls. Oh, that's awkward. It's like you were getting inside. Higgins is not accepting hitchhikers at this time. Please come back later. Higgins is looking healthy? I mean, he is. He had cake and everything. Today's been a great day. Happy birthday, Higgins. Well, a bit of a break here for a little while. Higgins recoup. No. What was that? Ah. Hey, why did you tease me like that? I know it's a long blunt, but I thought it was a katana because of the way that it was shaped, and then like, I was like, yay, second katana. But the game trolled me. Trolled me so hard. It's still a long blunt, so I should still be appreciative, but it's like, I have one katana, by the way. I've seen one in build 42 so far. We have it back in Rosewood. It's on our table. I haven't used it yet. Higgins teaching people how to play pool. See, first you need to put both hands on the stick, and then it's all about accuracy. Precision is important. I can't believe this pool cue is actually standing up still. It's made of some really fine wood. Gotta be like a high quality oak or something. Mm, yeah, that should be good enough for now. Pool cue, what the heck? Did I accidentally figure out a different item? Like, is this... No, it's gonna break soon, but it's not doing a whole lot of damage, but it definitely is not doing none, and I just pulled that whole group. Let's back off first. So half of them go away. Is this a... No, it's a short blunt. Are we sure this isn't a katana? Like, it's... I suppose it's not two tapping like a katana would be, but it's like... It's doing a lot more work than you would expect a pool cue to be able to do. Is there like a hidden stat on this or something? Like, what the heck? Secretly, the pool cue is a really good weapon. Just tie barbed wire to it. This is the most zombies you've ever seen? It's okay, like, in terms of pop. There's a lot. I've seen a lot more. Nope, now it's short blunt. I don't want it anymore. Goodbye, short blunt. We need to finish the group that we're on. Yeah, you can. I don't, though. I would if there was desperation involved, but I don't. Very rarely do I repair items. The arguable point of repairing items for me is if I... Can I get whatever item it is again? No? Well, why am I using whatever it is? If it's the rare occurrence where I'm trying to level a specific skill, then, you know, that's when it'll matter, I suppose. But it's very fringe when I find that that's necessary. And thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I do anonymous follows so that people can enjoy their lurk, and then if people want to say hi and interact with me, they can. Like you did. Hi. But there's no pressure to interact with me that way. So that if folks want to follow and lurk, then they can. But if folks want to interact, then they can too. You know, it's much easier to be interactive and wave at somebody, but it's, you know, it's another thing if your name pops up on the screen, and you know, it's better to have something there for the folks that don't really want that sort of thing, right? There we go. Where's the sedan here? I forgot to mark. Oh. They're good repairs. It's just the point of repairing is to, like, think about it like this. Why would I want to repair? Because I need to keep my weapon going, right? That's the reason to repair. But the items that are for that are less common than the items that are themselves. So why would I not just go get another item as opposed to keeping the single item that I have going? Even on the lowest of low loot settings, you know. Yeah, it's build 42. And this is actually the updated patch of build 42. So this is build 42.1.1. This is the fancy updated patch. I need to rest my character, and then I need to get some food. So, is Higgins hungry? Let's wait till 1:30, and let's go searching for, what do we want to search for? Well, we'll just kind of search around for now as we search for berries. You like the little old noodles more? That's understandable. I'm sure that they'll add a legacy option. I don't care either way, kind of. I'm like, I like the new noodles and I like the old noodles. I don't, but so long as they convey the information that I need, that's all that matters. That's why I added in the noodle quarters, is so that I have an easier time telling which noodle is which, like at which stage. So, but that said, I don't mind the portraits. I didn't mind them before either. I'm kind of indifferent. Like I said, I use them for information gathering, I suppose. So it doesn't, like, so long as I can understand what they're for. But yeah, I'm sure that they'll add in some legacy thing eventually, and if not, then modders. Like, you can count on the modders to bring it back then. Yeah, it's one of those small things. So long as Build 42 works, and it for what it's worth, Build 42's launch was absolutely amazing.
利息がつきます。
Well, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. How goes? Yes. We're there. Oh. I don't think I'm following you, because I don't know you streamed. Let's see. What were you up to? Probably playing Zomboid is what I'm gonna guess, and sort of. It says that you were playing Zomboid and Balatro? I don't know what that game is. Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo's cool. Yeah, no worries. No, thank you very much for the raids. Do appreciate. My shout outy thingy is on cooldown. Um, hopefully you're having fun in Zomboid. Oh, let's see. I've been having a pretty good day for the most part. Pretty...
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna do my little intro-y thing here in just a moment. Do apologize. Like that, like that. Okay, good, good as gold. But yeah, we're still in Build 41 because of multiplayer. Did you know that if you want to play with one friend on Build 42, you can via co-op? There is a coop setting that you can do through Steam that lets you play with one other friend. So if you're only playing with one friend, that's how it goes. But I'll shout out. Okay, like that. I gotta wait 20 seconds. Anyways, I'm gonna do my little intro-y thing so that I can, folks that don't know me can get to know me. It's right here. Okay. So that's my little intro-y thing. And yes, Officer Higgins has successfully had a birthday. So he happy birthday, Higgins, as well as we're still kind of right now I'm looking for food. But and we found it. Aha, success. Only a little bit of food, but it should be enough to tide Higgins' stomach over for a little bit. Happy birthday, Higgins, indeed. Coincidentally, my partner's birthday's coming up too, which is kind of neat. Let me change the image of the large branch. Yeah, hopefully you're having fun. Do you have Daisy? I've never played Daisy. Or sorry, no, that's false. I have played Daisy. I'm not playing Daisy now, and I haven't played it for a very long time, is what I meant to say. Um, I did play Daisy very briefly. I would say that I didn't really enjoy it that much. Mostly because of the combat situations my friends and I would get into. They would ask me to combat log, and it was one of the least fun things that I've ever done in gaming. Was listen to that and then decide to do it, and then eventually I stopped playing. I did try to play Daisy a little bit by myself. I survived a sniper shot. Somebody shot me with one of the big snipers that's supposed to kill you in one hit. They felt bad as they were leaving me, and they did a blood transfusion on the spot and saved my life. And then we both kind of partied up for a little bit and died in some kind of hospital with to zombies. Yeah, so I have played Daisy. What I meant to say is that I haven't played it in so long that when I played Daisy, it was an Arma 2 mod. I haven't played the new one, is what I mean. Hopefully that kind of gives you a picture of my thoughts on that stuff, though. It's like, I mean, I figure it'd probably be pretty good by now, like maybe, but I don't know. I'm more into PZ than I am into that whole stuff, but not to I'm not trying to like say they like you can enjoy what you enjoy, of course. Enjoy your lurk and thank you for all the stews. I tried to shout you out, but I was on cooldown. Um, there you go. There we are. I think I'm following either of you, but I'm sure that you guys do Zomboid as well as other variety and such, so it'll be fun to see how your guys' runs are going. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your sleep. I'm going to kind of keep doing what I'm doing right now. I'm going to get Higgins another little berry breakfast, and then we're going to, well, it's not breakfast, it'll be dinner, but, you know, you just wanted my thoughts. I think Daisy is a good idea and that it could be a really fun game. It's just one of those games where I would want to see about if I were going to play something like that, I'd want to balance it out a little bit. Like see cuz I didn't like the combat logging. I thought that was lame. I'm like, why are we not fighting these people? Oh, cuz we're in the good spot. Now let's go to a different server. I'm like, but I don't like that. That's scummy. I'm kind of the kind of person that doesn't really like to use exploits, and I'm not the kind of person that very much enjoys um, that style of play. I much prefer to kind of just I don't know. I'm in it for the long haul a lot of the time, and if I die, I die. It's a learning experience. But everybody has the way that they're playing, and I don't really hang out with those friends anymore. So, am I using a crowbar? Yes, indeed. And Van Higgins actually is level 7.5 with crowbar, or with long blunts in general. So he is a bit of a beast when it comes to using them. I'm trying to get to the point where we can use swords, though. I want to try and get him to long blade, but that's eventually. And then at the current time, if we were to coast around the map again, just very briefly, this is my exploration in Irvington. This is what my map looks like. So we finished Rosewood, we finished the prison, we went to McCoy, we went to Fallis, we've been to Coalfield and Riverside a little bit, and then we started Irvington. And we're about, I want to say we're more than 2/3 of the way through Irvington now. I still have to do this bottom section here, which is probably going to take a little bit, and then it's just a matter of picking off each little house and crossing them off. You had a katana one time? I have one katana in this playthrough so far. It's over in Rosewood right now. I have 4 total long blades at the moment. I have 3 of them are over in our outpost in Irvington. So we have a little outpost that's over here. This is where we had our first cake. We made a cake. So we had cake. And this is our outpost. So we mostly live here, but you'll catch me sleeping in other houses. Like I made a tiny little house over here that's got it's like a tiny outpost. Um, but and sometimes I'll sleep in the gas station. It depends. Well, proximity, because it takes a long time to go back to your house every night. So how did something like that happen? I ran out of gas. So when we went to when I was looking for for a sledgehammer is what happened. I was looking for a sledgehammer, didn't find one in all of McCoy. No sledgehammer. And I had hopes that if we traveled along this road that I would see a road event that would eventually give us our sledgehammer, right? So I go along, go along, go along, and by the time I got here, we ran out of gas. And I didn't have a generator at the time, so I was like, oh, this is a little awkward. I guess I'll go looking in sheds over here for a generator. I looked in a couple of the sheds over here, and then I was like, you know what? A better spot for the generator would be is the storage units. So we went over that way, but by the time I got over here, I was tired. So we had to sleep in a tree, and then after we woke up from sleeping in the tree, I sieged down this area until we could carve a little sleeping spot in the corner here. And then eventually I was sleeping between these 2 locations, wearing the area down until there was no zombies left. Or there's still zombies in the trailer park. It's just there's less in these 2 sections now. And eventually I got the generator, hooked it to here, siphoned fuel from one of the vans. I was lucky to find a hose in one of the storage units. Otherwise I was going to have to look from car to car for a hose. But yeah, so we siphoned fuel, and then eventually I drove the generator that I found over there to here, fueled up our car, and then we headed back home. Having, well, another little bit of a roadblock over here where our car broke down a second time, and I had to run all the way to the gas station on foot, to get gas and then come back. Yeah, there was a lot of nonsense with that. And Higgins has kind of just been chilling in Irvington at the moment. The last couple of days, just been carving through Irvington very quickly, and probably very soon we can. We're gonna be probably moving on. I figured there's only a few more days left in Irvington for Higgins. Of course, we will be playing Valheim this weekend, probably. Or tomorrow, depending. I haven't decided which yet. But I do know that I want to kind of have a day for something else. Take a little break. And then continue. Oh, there's a car there too. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the playthrough's going so far, but at the same time, I never anticipated the playthrough getting this far. I expected Higgins to die within the first day of his creation, and he just didn't. He still hasn't. He just continues to live. Which just goes to show you, like, I mean, that's kind of how it is with a lot of our veteran runs when they go really long. You want to know one that's really funny? The world record for marathon play in Zomboid right now is 954,000. If you were to ask Lamprey about it, it was a throwaway game. It wasn't supposed to go that long. It's the same idea. It's really funny. It's one of those things where our runs just end up ridiculously long for whatever reason. Whether it's me or Lamprey or Twist or Wick or Buzz or there's tons of veterans. Tower. I wonder if Tower felt the same with Mr. Hmm? Probably. I don't know. That's a common combo that I take. I like it. Slow learner pacifist. It just makes the game last a little bit longer. Well, now there's books for loading, so it'll be a lot easier to level reloading now than it was. It's still painful though. I've already hit level 5 and I've read the books, and even with the books read, it still sucks. Is Build 41 CDDA? I mean, Build 41 CDDA and CDDA and Build 42 are similar. I actually think Build 42 CDDA is easier. It doesn't seem like it because of the exertion, but trust me, it is easier. The reason it's easier is because in Build 42, you have a better guarantee of calories. There's much more caloric foods available to you in the open, as opposed to you not being able to get a not counting the cows, of course. There's so many craftable stuff, and just it's just more. There's more access to everything. Yep, twine and being able. It's overall it's better for survival. I think the average survivor or survival of the build 42 characters, once people understand how the game works a lot better, the average survival rate of survivors is going up. Like, so right now in build 41, the average survival rate of a PZ player was a month. 30 days. And that's being generous, by the way. According to a lot of the veterans, because I polled all the veterans to ask, and all of the veterans said less. Every single one of them said, no, it's less than that, for sure. It's way less. I'm like, yeah, but let's be generous. It's like, it's like, so a month. A month was the survival time before. I feel like now that people will start surviving, like, on average, several months, maybe even till winter and beyond. It'd be cool if everyone could survive for a year. You know? That would be neat. Like, the whole community as a whole is just that much better at the game. I don't know why I felt like there was a zombie there, but sometimes you just feel it. Yeah, the survivor loot's ridiculously good. Like, I'm loving the survivor loot. It makes more sense that the survivors would have those kinds of things. Yeah, it makes you want to go along the back roads looking for them a little bit more. Yeah, I do agree with you. I forget where I parked. It was along this road, right? Yeah, it was. That's not my van. What? That's not my van. Where's my van? I had a van that looked like that, right? Yeah, I really like that. I seen a regular bag that was like that too. I grabbed it. It was like a little backpack, but it's so cool. Yeah, like I can't say no. It's too cool. This is not my van. Where did my van go? I'm confused. Like something stuck in you. Oh, there it is. I've been in here, I think. Definitely been in a house similar to this one. That's really cool. Small knife and hunting trap. Padded hunting camo. Vampire mask. Okay, that's really cool. I need more food than I need at the moment. But I can mark this house off at least. Kinda was going in there specifically to try and get food. Is it really? Barbecue directly in front of the house. Your random baking tray in the bathroom, because that's where that belongs. There's a lot of comic books here. I have no idea what this key is for, but I'm hoping it's for this dart here. Oh, it is. Thank goodness. There's gas in there? Entire pot. We'll wait till 1. And then we'll go check that basement out. I still don't have tactical webbing. I should really go and look. Tongs, though. That is huge. It is something Higgins did not have before. We just got tongs. Nah, the punch isn't that big a bottleneck. You're talking about like the because I think you can use like the small file set that's been like everywhere. But I could be wrong. I need to go back to the forge and look now. I heard that dented can is evil. So far, we've seen 2 of them. So the ones that are not dented should be fine, I think, is what I've been told. But the dented ones can kill you, is what I've been told. Once again, I don't know for sure, because it's not like I go out of my way to look, but that's what I've been told, is that the dented ones can kill you. But I don't know. I ate a few of the regular cans and nothing bad ever happened to me, but I've never tried the dented ones. Maybe it's just a chance, but if you have absolutely no other food, like, I can see desperation setting in and forcing your hand just a bit. Maybe. Okay, I want to go back and have a look at our craftables now that we have the ability to use tongs. That changes the game a little bit in terms of our possible. That's a wooden rod, isn't it? Let's do these 2 in. Another neighborhood mostly taken care of, aside from the side bit there to do and this outer field over there to do. As well as we should drive past here and just take care of this. Most of it should be gone already, but, you know, it's a good idea to just check that backyard. be right back. I just want to quickly. Yep, we're good. I don't know if high cooking can discover that, but maybe it's possible. I'm not sure. That's one of those things that's kind of its niche. But but there's no necessity to even worry about it. Just don't add dented food to your meals. Like why would you need to? The time that I could ever imagine is if it was the only food available and you had nothing else. In my opinion, they seem like a neat collectible, though. Collect as many of them as you can. Why not? They don't seem like they're very common. I've seen 2. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's more of them around. Just, like, collect a big bunch of them. It's a free can because they can be dumped out. I guess that's true as well. Didn't think about that at all. Although at the end of the day, like it's not like cans are super rare. You find them everywhere and you can fish them up. So like, it's yeah, it's one of those things. It's like It reminds me of something stupid and silly. I think it's dumb and silly now. At the time though, I was like, oh, we shouldn't waste our coal. We should min max, etc., etc. Why do you care? Extra coal burning? Who cares? Coal is like infinite. Being silly. Now I'm just under the impression of just throw it all down and just it's fine. But it's because of efficiency. You feel like you need to be more efficient each time. And it's like, nah, not really. I can't wait. We're gonna go and see how we can do this. Yeah, there's that too, right? Like some people will keep restarting the day until they get that perfect day. For Stardew, there was a couple of those ones that I really liked that were the tool assisted runs. Those were neat to watch. Because apparently you can control the weather and stuff by taking a certain amount of steps, and it was just really cool to watch. It's like the pre-recorded game. Like the whole thing is pre-recorded. Every stroke is set is pre-recorded. It makes me wonder if you could do that with Zomboid. More fish, yeah. And so now that we have a pair of tongs, suddenly... Oh, no, give me that back. That's my flask. Suddenly, that opens the door to blacksmithing a little bit more. Kind of. Because now I can craft all of these things from And then from there, we can kind of craft other things. As well as I can take the larger bands and make smaller bands. Oh, you're doing that thing again. I can shrink it this way. It's being annoying. So that bug's not fixed. That's okay. It's just a mild annoyance, that's all. You just gotta restart your game and it fixes the size. Extra wide! Yeah. Launches it off the side. I can't deal with it. Comically oversized crafting panel. Look, they brought it back. You're right. It's still there. Was once a comically oversized bowl. Is now a comically oversized crafting grid. Why? There's only 3 recipes in the furnace. Like, why does it need to be gargantuan? It does not. Never. 3 recipes? That doesn't matter. Okay, I need to go grab some logs to smelt down into... Hey look, these branches are different. They changed them. The texture's different. Those were cudgels at one point, and now they're large branches, and then they became large branches that look like that now. They're evolving. Pretty soon they're gonna stand up and come get us. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna turn into trees that are like the Don't Starve trees. Mark my words, it's gonna happen. Not those trees? Yeah, those trees. You know, the trees that you use to actually kill some of the bosses, because it's funny, I guess. Because they do. If you plant a really big forest and one of the bosses decides to go and attack around said forest, you can actually get the trees on your side. Because they don't take kindly to them bosses destroying them. Don't want the metalworking punches to be used, so nor the shears, so these can actually be placed over here, away from that. I should just make a scythe and like scythe it, but split into 1 second. I need to do math here. Is my notepad? Apologies, 1 sec. There we go. The notepad. Okay, I'm curious. You've got my curiosity, game. Let's give it a try. Interesting. Okay, let's try this. So, craft one of these. How much XP does that give me? Takes a little time, gives me 1.75 XP. Alright, so then what we're going to do is I'm going to take this one and craft it down with a metalworking chisel. Okay, so I need a metalworking chisel, which I'm pretty sure we should have. If not here, I've got one inside, right? I know I smelted down some of those. I probably shouldn't have, but oh well. Not like they're uncommon. They were fairly common. Does this file set work instead? No, I need a metalworking chisel. So we have the metal punch, steel and shears. Don't tell me I accidentally got rid of that thing and that I needed it. Got calipers. Take these two. Yep, they patched it out. No more comically oversized bowl. Gone. Don't think the mason's chisel's gonna be enough. Yeah, that sucks. I thought that it was that I had one of those already and that I had lots of them and that's why I put them over there, but that's not the case. I really hope that that's not the case and that I do happen to have that somewhere kicking around here and I'm just missing it. I really don't want to have to go looking for another chisel. Hello. Look how much metal we have. And then I have like 500 different chisels. Why can the chisels not be used interchangeably? And also, why can't I use a screwdriver? But those are silly questions. I know why. The answer is because it's not coded that way. That is the answer. And although that answer is silly at the same time, like in terms of because common sense and all that, but that doesn't matter. It's a game. It's not meant to have common sense. It's meant to exist in a realm of its own. That is what it's supposed to do. I can't sit here and try to compare it to reality. That's not how that would work. Not that you would be able to use a screwdriver in the place because of like heat or whatnot, right? There's differences. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could make rough ones, but I mean, it's one of those things where, whatever. It's fine. Think again where I'm putting this into my bag. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's been like we celebrated Higgins' birthday, so happy birthday, Higgins. As well as we have cleared a little bit more of the city, so that's positive. Yeah, it'll be smooth out. We'll go and grab another one. I'm sure there's one in a garage somewhere, or a shed. There's. We'll go and we'll look around the city for a little bit. tomorrow morning in game. I thought that the reason why those were on the list was because they were extra. I didn't realize that I was pulling from the same as the. I misplayed essentially. It's my fault. I shouldn't have done what I did. But that's okay. It happens. We're going to rectify it by getting a new one. And for those that missed it, I smelted down 2 chisels, one of which I needed. So that's why we're missing one of the chisels, is because I smelted down both thinking that I had an extra one. But yeah, it was a whoops. It's okay. We'll just go garage hopping for a little bit, looking for another one. Because I'm sure there is one. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of them in the sheds and garages in Irvington. And if not, I mean, we'll start ticking off houses too while we're at it. But I need to refuel the vehicle as well.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate it. Yeah, next time I'm gonna put my furnace a little further away from my my forge. That doesn't happen. Accidentally eating my metal objects that I want to keep. I have no idea what I just ran over, but I'm just gonna pretend I didn't. I can't see at all. How am I supposed to drive in this? I ran over something else. Okay, I'm not driving in this. I'm gonna just park the vehicle and walk around because I can't be trusted. I'm running over everything. I'm gonna end up crashing into a deer going at like 4 miles per hour. It's so thick. It's so much fog. I think there's a carpentry basement over here, and that might have the metal thing that I'm looking for. We're looking for a metal worker's chisel. Hmm? Okay, might have an inquiry about where you're getting your zombies. And we... I cleared this area. Where the heck are you zombies from? Didn't I clear this area? It's marked off. I have a feeling that the fog is summoning zombies. It's not, but, like, I mean... that's what it feels like. Feels like the fog is bringing zombies from somewhere. Look, see? Where are you from? I am just gonna sit here until the fog clears up a bit more. So I don't trust it. Or at least until my muscle strain comes down a bit. And then the plan is to go into that carpentry basement. Could you imagine if I went into that basement and then the zombies decided they wanted to go into the basement too? Like, this isn't many zombies, but this is enough to cause a problem if you're in a confined space. That's the thing with the like the party events and all those kinds of little event like that summon like maybe a small group of 10. You know, that's all it takes in a confined space to throw your character on the floor and then that's it. Yeah, 1 year. We did it. Full year. I'm gonna wait until one, not one. We'll wait until, I guess now. That window's broken. I hear a zombie. Where?
Hey,
There's one. Thank you for the wellness. I'll get it in just a moment, alright? There's you. Where are you from? And I cleared the church. And the graveyard. There we go. Yeah, the crowbar one-shots are really nice. It's the benefit of being start like having a skill at a high level is just you get the satisfaction of that end-ish game feel, right? We're not even fully maxed out on our crowbars yet. Like our long blunt is level 7, which is it's fairly good, but it's like most weapons get good at around level 7. That is when they're at their not their peak, but they're very strong. A lot of their damage is no longer nerfed. Because that's kind of what happens with lower levels. The formula for weapons and dealing damage is a multiplier as a decimal up until like later. And then eventually becomes 1. And then it raises past that as you level up further. There's a small group of 3 over there. I'll go deal with that in just a moment. I would like to drop these things off here though. This. These. I'm surprised this area has got as many zombies as it has. They don't care about borders anymore? I need to look at... how they're reacting to the metas. Because maybe there's a cooldown on it or something. It's bigger than it used to be. And then it allows them to pass through the borders on the cooldown. So that would explain some of it. Look at how many metalworking punches there are. You can maybe now see why I said metalworking punches are not the problem. Um, they aren't. I need a crowbar. Or not a crowbar, is this not for this? Oh, it is. Maybe. But there's already a key in the ignition. So that carpentry basement didn't have what I was looking for. Let's go to the other one. There are 3 that I know of in the immediate area. There's this one. Where's the? It's far on the south side. Okay, one sec. I need to do self-care first. Okay. Let's go. Both carpentry basements have let me down. Next is to look. There's a carpentry basement across town. You can look there. And the hardware store. That's a good call, actually. Hardware store. So there's a carpentry basement across town we can go look. And then we can also try the hardware store. Be a heck of a way to find out that there's a train in this game too. Like, and then it just like destroyed the vehicle that I'm driving. Yeah, heck of a way for Higgins to meet his end. Oh, I went too far. A runaway train event? No, it just goes around the map consistently, like forever, and you don't really notice it unless you're like you happen to be there for it as it goes by. But could you imagine if that's how it worked? It'd be hilarious. Train flies by, kills like 10 zombies. Or what's worse, what if it couldn't kill the zombies? Come on, don't do this to me, game. That's like 5 metal punches. You said the metal punches were rare. Where are the metalworking chisels? I'm help. Save me. Let me see. Why did I smelt those down? Everything's punches. I've seen 5 of them so far, and I have 2 of them back at the house. And there's one in that big pile of stuff that's in the living room. No, because I was excited when I seen it there because I thought it meant that, oh, I've got a chisel. No, it's not a chisel. It's just another punch. Which, to be quite honest, couldn't I just put the punch in the fire, melt down the front of it, squish it, and there we go, we've got a chisel? Is that not how a chisel is created? Perhaps it's not. Maybe there's some other temperance that's involved in making a chisel. It's a different form, so that it is able to actually part the metal in some way? Maybe the atoms are special? I don't know. Through magical, mystical PZ magic. That's how it works. We'll go to the hardware store. It's a really big hardware store. If there is not a chisel there, I will probably give up and go back to Rosewood and look at Rosewood and see if we've got one there. That's a Zippy Mart. That's the school. This is it, right here. Please, game. You made your point with the metal punch like 100 times. You don't need to keep making it. It's fine. Let it go. Pretty please, just let it go. I want the come on. Circular saw blade, shovel. Hi, roll. How goes Curse Sims? I mean, I accidentally smelted down my metal because I had two of them. I accidentally smelted down one of my metalworking chisels, and it smelted both of them. And now I don't have a metalworking chisel anymore. So, as you can imagine, that's mildly annoying when there's a recipe that requires it. Yeah, it sucks. And you can't use anything but a metalworking chisel. So I'm looking around for one right now in like every location that I possibly can think of. But it's been going really good. How has your run been going? Has it been going well? Yes, I knew there would be one. I actually didn't, but I'm happy there is one. Thank goodness. Time to go home. It's Higgins' birthday as well. And we survived for a year. Happy birthday, Higgins. The character that I made as a throwaway for the special effects charity stuff ends up being one of my characters that he's probably getting close to my top 10 of my characters that I've ever had. In terms of survival time, anyways. I can survive for quite some time, but it's just... Usually I mess up around... I don't know. A year and a half or so? Something like that. We'll see. You never had... almost died in one stream? Oh, how bad was it? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. It's gonna be good. For those that aren't already following Rural, I mean, you really should be. Rural's amazing. He's the original world record holder, #1. He's the first one. The record has been pushed up higher than before, but that doesn't change the fact that you're the original record holder. You know, you're the first one. #1 in the history books. There's a first for everything, and Rural gets to have that. Pachas. Definitely follow Rural. I am going to check out that VOD later, because I want to know, how many near deaths did you actually have? Were you at max exertion? You're not gonna tell me, are you? I'm curious, because this character's taken 2 lacerations, and this character survived max exertion, max fatigue. It was brutal. Was walking through 16 times hordes? Oh, did he have to do like some weaving? It sounds like he had to do some weaving. Yeah, it's like the last hour. I'm probably gonna watch a good deal of the VOD. Sometimes I'll put your VODs on one and I'll just enjoy it while I'm resting or doing paperworks and other such things. It's important. But yeah, that'll be good. I can't wait. I like a good bob and weave. It is fun. Time 16 is just special like that. It is so fun. Weaving, parkouring. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it then. Because it doesn't matter. Nobody can really describe, you can't really describe how it feels in the moment. In the moment, you are beyond, you're hoping that everything's okay and that it's a bit of a time. Yeah, you know to walk, run, jog at the right moments. You need to know when your windows are available and then seize them. If you don't seize your moments when you're supposed to, it's pretty much you're gonna die. Usually the game on Fast Shamblers gives 1 or 2 chances to take the moment though. Especially if you're kind of like you're leaning the zombies in a particular way. It's one of those things. When you look back, you wonder very much, how did I not die in that situation? It's definitely amazing though. I can't wait. Yeah, you have to have absolutely, because you can't burn too much of it because it'll slow you down. Okay, these can go in the bag. And now that we have the metalworking chisel, I should be able to... Let's see. If my theory is correct. Okay. We have 43 of these. Oh, don't you dare touch my metalworking chisel again. So we have 43 of those. And then these iron bands can be used to make... I wonder how much the spoons will give me, now that we have the recipe for it. Because it's clear that these aren't giving me very much, right? Yeah, those don't give you anything. Wow. And this pierce chunk probably is specifically to make hammers. Okay, so let's try. So I need the steel wool. All of these things. I'm gonna leave one mason's trowel over here as well, just because I don't want to, just in case. All right, let's have a look. Tongs over here. That gives me 16 iron chunks. I need more stuff, but I need to sort my noodles. I think I'm getting distracted. Sort the noodles real quick. We're not gaining any blacksmithing XP from those things, so I'm hoping that we get some from the spoons, and that I can then make spoons and rinse repeat. Even if it's not a whole lot of XP, it'll be worth it if I can get to the next level of blacksmithing, or metalworking. Good night, enjoy your sleep. I need more wood. Time to make golden masks. I mean, maybe. I'd make one golden mask at least, just to have one, because you know it's kind of cool. Yeah, look at that. Scrap metal gives you two. Two scrap metal equals one. One steel wool equals two. The steel wool is like plentiful. There's 40. The rest of these things cannot be used, or maybe they can, but let's find out. Alright, seems like they can't. Otherwise they'd show up. Scrap metal can't be used? That's strange to me. This bug is annoying. I need to put this stuff down first before we start. So I'm trying to access that inventory and try to see the side stuff, and I can't because it's squishing the crafting grid is squishing the stuff off the screen. So I want to be able to see all the things, but because of the weird sizing thing that's happening, I can't see. It's temporarily fixed though when I restart, so Well, thank you very much, frog cat. Do appreciate. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Lots of things count. These ones count as really big. It's 4, 2, or 1. These things don't count, though. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's why. I was like, why isn't it? It's because it's using the charcoal and it ran out. I'm gonna run out of logs. I'm gonna have to chop down more trees. Let's have a look at this. That's 2.6 and gives me 2 spoons, right? Why is my kettle on there? I choose the spoons. Why is my kettle on there? Get my kettle off there. Favorite the kettle. The 2 spoons yield to me 1. Right? And it costs 1 bar to create, which is 2 chunks. Yeah, this is a loop. Okay, we've got a loop that I can make. It's the burning part of this loop is it's charcoal is the gate for this loop, which means I just need an absolute ton of charcoal. Yeah, I can make charcoal. I can do it in the kiln. Or not kiln, in the charcoal pile. This sucks though, because I have to. I could rope, like I can with 2 ropes. I can go and get the logs, but I don't have enough rope right now. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot of logs in the area, so we're able to just kind of run over, grab them, and come back. The problem is, I'm gonna run out. I already foresee me completely running out of the logs in my area right there. Then I'm gonna be decimating these trees. They're all gonna be gone. It's gonna destroy them all. Because I need them for XP. Is it not? Why do you need this on in order to do that? Just, come on. Just love deforestation? Yeah, I guess. Higgins is getting ready to do his part to assault those trees. In fairness, though, the trees had it coming. They've been harboring the zombies for ages. Also, they, Planting bars leaves us with the 5 pieces in one chunk. I wonder what those are for. I'm just gonna put them over here for now. Go, Higgins, go! Higgins is slowly becoming a blacksmith. So I've converted the spoons back into iron. The iron is then going to get converted back into bars. Which is then going to get converted back into spoons. Less spoons each time, but that doesn't matter. Because the purpose behind this is not about the spoons or the loss of metal. It's about the XP that we're getting that will eventually get us to the next level, which will then progress. Eventually, we'll be able to make weapons. It's just right now I'm having to sacrifice Higgins, like the iron that we've collected, in order to do that, and we're gonna need to go and get more as well. We don't have enough, and I already know that, but that's okay. We're trading metal for XP right now, which is not a bad trade because we have a scrapyard directly south of us. So, you know, as well as we have roughly 12, yeah, roughly 12 propane within close proximity. 12-ish, give or take. And it's not guaranteed that they're all full, but I mean, that should be enough to get us a decent amount of metal from the scrapyard, which should then translate to eventually we can make swords. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because this setup can create some of those. I just need the XP for it. Because let's have a look. The scrap metal short sword requires a recipe that I do not have. I know I have the crude sword, which would mean that we would want to create not the advanced forge, but the regular forge, which I know they changed the recipe for. a bucket of concrete, 4 stone blocks, and a masonry trowel. So this is doable. Not furnace. No, wrong one. We want the simple forge. This one, right? Yeah. Which I seen this somewhere, didn't I? But it doesn't matter. We can make our own. Or maybe just do this. How hard would it? I don't have the... We'd have to go get the cow. I'd need the fleshing tool. Can I make the fleshing tool, though? I mean, yeah, if once we're level 3, which is what we're already working towards. Which, right, where is it? Here. The goal is to get to level 4, and then I do have the Metalworking 3 book, right? I have Metalworking 4. That's funny. So no, we'd be hard grinding it all the way. Not a big deal. On the ground. Dull. Oh, I forgot. These you can remove the blade. Like this. Specifically, I want the dull ones. There we go. So those should count as blades now, right? Yeah. Which gives me 13 chunks. Said 13 chunks creates... I have a leftover chunk. Oh, because the corner here, right? Picked one up off the ground. Yeah. Six chunks turns into less. That's another 6. Which means that we have you back. It's 2. Just want these things away from this area. So I'll throw them over here. What are in these? Oh, there's a scratch ticket. You guys want to do a gamba? You can do a gamba. I didn't realize there was a scratch ticket in there. Heck yeah. Gamba. There we go. Well, you guys got 5 minutes. Do we win or do we lose? Are we gonna get the jackpot? I mean, so long as we get at least $1, that counts as a win. Or is it just gonna be a lose scratch ticket? That is a good question. I got salt and vinegar chips, so I can be happy. So much nonsense on the floor. I need to fix this eventually. Eventually, but it's not now. Let's see. We've got some stocks. Nice. Fire axe 1. I'll probably see if I can take that apart. You can see there's bars there. Few. Which part of the floor are you on? Oh wow. Forks, kitchen knives, dull knife. I'm gonna try. I can't do these steak knives, can I? The spoons I can. Door opener. Steel bar. Steel wool. There we go. Let's have a look. 11,000 on you guys think we're gonna win? I just wanted to let everyone know that we lost the last one. It's just so that doesn't have any. We've won some, we've lost some. So far, the biggest win I've ever had on the scratch tickets is $10. We've won $1, we've won $2, we've won $10 a few times. Like it's like but we've also lost quite a lot of them. Like out of the total, I think it's not quite 50-50, but it's like it's close. It's like a coin flip. Okay, so 10,000 on each. There's a 10,000 on a no and a 10,000 on a yes. I'll take the risk. All right, you believe in me, and I appreciate that. And I'm sorry if I fail you, but I'm gonna try my best to not fail, I guess, with all the luck that I can. We'll see. Will I be lucky? I don't know. Hard to say. Goodbye, worn firefighter axe and steel bar. And that's it for that for right now. That gives us how many? 13 of these. And I'm going to go see if I can't take these other things apart in some way. And take the kitchen knife apart. Oh, wait, no, cancel. I want to take specifically the right kitchen knife apart. This one. Okay, the rest of this stuff I can't. I can't smelt this stuff down. So I've just been collecting it for no reason is what I'm If Higgins was going to do short blades, are you going to do short blades, Higgins? No, you're not doing short blades. I forbid it. Not allowed. Not allowed to do short blades. Okay. Okay, 2 iron chunks go there. This is the toolbox. There's like a minute left in the prediction, by the way. And then we'll scratch the scratchy ticket and see where the chips drop. Get rid of this. I thought the scrap metal I would be able to use it. The sheet metal. But I guess not. That's okay though. There's a lot of things we can use. So I should just be happy with that. The things that we can use. There we go. Alright. Let's put this stuff down and then we will get to doing the gamba. Before we do that though, shit. That can't be true. Nah, they all take like sheet metal and stuff. They don't take scrap metal. Which is strange. I thought that you could totally scrap this down. It says unusable metal on it though. Just gonna trash it. And the rest of this stuff can just go in the pile for right now. And we'll scratch the scratchy ticket as per what I said. So... Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And... do we win, Higgins? We won $100! That's the biggest one I've ever seen! Wow! Your belief is it's crazy. Prediction... $100! As Higgins is rich! That's the most that he's ever seen in these scratchy tickets. Complete prediction. Congratulations on your win. We win. I can't believe that. Look at that. $100. Well done, Higgins. That's the biggest one he's ever seen. Yeah, congratulations on your win. Enjoy the 10k points given to you. It was a good 1v1. Although there were some other casualties that also bet in there. Fireworks, indeed. I can't believe Higgins got $100. Well done. Well done, Higgins. All you did was scratch a little piece of paper and suddenly you're a little bit richer. Kudos. He's tired though. He wants a nap. I can get you some roast first, and then we'll throw away this berry, actually. I keep interrupting the animations and stuff. I like that animation. It's one of my favorite ones in the game. You think that the scratchy ticket sensed the gold bars, and that's why it was so much? Maybe. It's possible. They scanned each other. Alright, so we're going to need to do a lot more. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. We have a wisp, saucepans. I want to try and smelt these down if I can. Yep, we can do the saucepan. I have another saucepan in my inventory. Why is it not picking that up? Oh, because it requires two. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense, I suppose. Can't do the rest of these stuff. Baking trays, muffin trays don't count. Mahogany seats. We already have the level 2 book of this, so we don't need it. Okay, so anything made of metal that I can grab that is like metal. What's this? Any zombies? No. Oh yeah, I gotta read the butchering book. Never mind. I should stop butchering this. Let's see. Pipe. Pipe. Fillet knife. These. I'm not convinced. Yeah, you to come over here. I think that might be okay. Rock, chunk. How did you not see me? One's on the way. Should be here any day. And you know. Let's go here next. Shoulder bump. Let's see. Grab those. That's not annoying at all. Hello. Oh, you can't put that back on the ground, huh? And if I put a backpack there, oh, where will I find a backpack? You have your pencil back, though. Go. We don't need the engine parts, and actually, yeah, I don't need the engine parts, at least not right now. So they can stay here. These two pieces I do not need. The rest of it I kind of want. I don't know about the metal pieces though. If I could put those together or smelt them somehow. I don't know how many that is required to smelt though. But we'll figure it out. I know that this is a sizable amount of iron that's in this scrapyard, so it should be enough for one person to create weapons. I think it'll be enough. That's a cool van. The perfect potato. That is a really great name. This will be one entire van's worth of scrap metal. Let's go grab some more. Leaving the wire behind. It's 24. Okay, that's 18. Now we just need to get one more batch of inventory full, and then we should be good. This is several cars worth of metal. Need these wires. Should be able to grab this. Maybe even that. That's most of the cars that I've taken apart so far. I'll drop these. The rest of it's coming with me. Aside from the broken glass, which I will leave here. Yeah, that should be plenty. Aw, you gotta be annoying, don't you? Sure you do. And just let me leave. No, I gotta... Sorry. My bad. Also more metal there. This is a good first haul though. So there's a handful of cars that I have left, but yeah, this should be a sizable first haul. I can make lots of spoons with this, and thus hopefully we'll be able to at least get to the next couple of levels of metalworking, and then from there I will see how much XP the other things give us, so that we can eventually hopefully speed along towards I really don't want to play with any zombies right now. I just would like to get all of this ridiculous amounts of metal home. And then we can make swords. That's the plan. I want to be able to make swords. That would be kind of cool. Run around poking zombies with a sword. Ow. I still think that that's probably going to be how Higgins dies. It's not going to be a zombie. It's just going to be me driving down the road and not paying full attention and just boom. No more Higgins. But if that is the way he dies, that's the way he dies. How much damage did he take? Oh no, that's from muscle strain. We weren't going that fast though, I don't think. Bolts though are not going to go there. Over there for a moment while we start working on some of this. You. All at it. Ran out of charcoal again. Not a huge surprise. How much is here? Leave that there actually. Here. Let's see if I can't make some more rope. How heavy is charcoal? Weighs 0.8 each. It's probably not worth it. I was thinking about putting this down, but can you disassemble this? I mean, I can destroy this with a sledgehammer, right? Can you destroy this any other way, though? I don't want to be burning sledgehammer durability for that. Can't take it apart in any way. I was thinking about using this in, like, putting one beside the forest over there, turning that into charcoal at close proximity, and then carting over the charcoal, because it might be easier. But I don't think so now. I'm trying to make a little bit more rope, though. I wish I could squish it somehow. That's okay. We can squish it by restarting the game. So... Works. Snack 4. Good enough for now. There's only one left to grab over there. We'll grab it. I think that's it for all of the logs that I chopped earlier, which is kind of crazy that we're burning through them at such a fast rate. use these steel ones at all? Thought I could. I guess not. Oh, I feel sorry for them about to do to you, Higgins. I'm gonna have to prep you a bunch more meals. Oh, for some reason you didn't eat these. What the heck? Whatever. It's because I queued too many things. They were coming out of an inventory. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I should have been smarter about that. Let's see. So this tool accessory needs to go in between that. Very close. Gotta go grab more metal though. As well as I'm gonna need so much more. So we need to get rid of you. It's gonna be a problem because the next thing's heavy. Oh yeah. There it is. Like that sound effect? It is really good, but the we're gonna need to a lot more logs. Because this thing only takes logs, right? It doesn't take anything else? Yeah, it only takes logs. Logs only. Um, which means a lot of these other things are just extra and loose. The log thing seems like it's an indirect nerf of the blacksmithing, kind of. Like, it makes sense. I do agree with it, but it does feel like it does hamper the blacksmithing by quite a bit. At least based on if you don't start with, if you don't start with it. But perhaps I'm doing something wrong there. That's one of those things. Might be doing something wrong. Maybe I should be putting charcoal next to the places where there's trees and then carting the charcoal instead. Hard to discern. So far, we've gone through probably several hundred charcoal. Like it's been a lot of charcoal. Let's let that come back down. Wait for an in-game hour or so that we're not in as much pain. Our muscle strain will be pretty high, but it won't be that bad. Steel wool can be got rid of. There's some canned food there that we need if we really need, but nature, you're aggressive. My goodness. You just don't stop. I'm gonna have to actually use the sickle here in a second to get you to stop. At least I hope it'll make you stop. Let's see. Make a sickle. I don't know how to make a sickle. Forget. Something like this, right? Yeah, this is what I want. Oh, it's just a regular stone. Why can't I make it? I have all the ingredients. Crap. Something wrong. Is it because the button is squished off the screen? I can't quite push the button down all the way because half of it's missing off the screen? This is just... Did I can't believe that. This is like half of the button's missing. I can't push it down all the way. Or I'm missing an item. Which is it? Let's find out. Okay. I want to make this hand size so that I can sickle the ground so it stops growing grass over my crafting stations. It's because it's trying to pick up the stone hammer, but it's having troubles. All of the items in my inventory are correct. Because I have two of you, is struggling to pick one. What's going on here? I made one of these before. This isn't my first time making one of these. Why is it breaking now? Stone? Branch? Sure, let's use the machete. Why not? I made one of these just fine before. Why is it broken? Is it because of the tongs? I don't want to lose the tongs. Is it because I'm overcumbered? I can lose items or two just so that we're not encumbered. Okay, how about now? I'm missing something. It needs to be on a table. Something's up with the napping the stone scythe blade. Wonder what broke with that. It was fine before. This recipe worked before. I made one and I found that they weren't very good, but at the same time, this is the one case where I want one, because I want one to make it so that the... I mean, we can go get a regular scythe. I'm sure there's a regular scythe somewhere. And that would work too. I was just gonna make my own though. There might even be a regular scythe in here somewhere. Let's deal with the grass. Okay, so I think I can take this off of that. I wonder if it will let me smelt down this propane tank. That little fillet knife has the same metal as a metal pipe does. So it's not... Or wait, it might not be because of the charcoal limitations. These I can't do anything with, unfortunately. Or if I can, it's... now would be a good time to test. Nope, can't. Yeah, so these steel chunks and stuff, I can't do anything with them. Just gonna get rid of them for now, or should I keep them? Unless I can saw them or something. Make forged steel chunks. I can make the chunks into pieces. Why would I want pieces though? I don't know. Maybe just decoration? How small are they? Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a recipe to put the pieces back together once you have pieces, as well as these don't seem to translate back. I don't think. They're supposed to, but they don't. Do they? Let's check. I remember steel being on here before. Is that... for some of these recipes? Where did steel go on here? I swear steel was on here. Maybe I was thinking with the other forge? Maybe you can't with the primitive forge, but you can with the other forge. Either way, doesn't matter. Can't right now, so... okay, let's go this way. What is the... oh, I pressed... this is not what I wanted. Now I'm gonna have to relog to fix it. I think. I need this off my screen for a second, and I need... can't see very well. Let me do this inside. No, I don't want to assemble blade. I don't want to do that. I want to disassemble blade. Yeah, that's what I want. Not machete. I can't see the other blades, but I think I got them all, right? Yeah. What am I making? I am in the process of leveling my skills. So we are leveling our blacksmithing skill at the moment. And by doing so, we are going to eventually be able to make swords. That's what's going to be a possibility. And then we'll actually get to use swords. Like real swords. Not machetes, not none of that. It's super stormy though. Like tropical storm level storm. Is it actually gonna stay tropical storm? I'd prefer if it didn't. Yeah, we have one scrap metal sword there, but I'd like to have more. Garbage that, this and that can be swapped out. This is default texture, so I'm probably wanting to keep this, aren't I? Yeah, probably. See, this is a photo book that can go in the garbage. Let's look in this broken bat. These are cool because they're the recent papers. Get rid of this. Probably don't need 51 of these, but I'm wanting to keep them just in case. Just like the electrical, I'll keep it just in case. We don't need the extra electrical scrap at the moment. Some more metal. Taking quite a bit to process that stuff. It's emergency, but at the same time, I don't need it at the moment. I like to keep emergency stuff on hand, but it's like, in this case, I don't really need to. Yeah, the steel stuff is not really useful. But I didn't know that until I brought it here, so, you know... We'll be over encumbered here in a moment. Those are all good there. Yeah, like I said, what if these are important later? I don't want to get rid of them for that reason. Was there's a little bit more metal in the vehicle, right? Barely, but yeah. Okay. In fairness, nature did this first. It's nature's fault, not my fault. They took the first action. I'm just evening the score. Poor character. Poor Higgins. It's okay, Higgins. I'll make it up to you by giving you chocolate or something. It's okay. Poor guy. Yeah, we're not done, Higgins. Alright, I don't even want to know how many logs that is total. Probably not very many by the look of it. I'm getting rid of these bushes here because they are in the way. And they count as foliage and it's annoying. So, there we go. Okay, let's take it in Higgins inside. We'll give him a little bit of a nap. And I guarantee this axe is probably dull. Yeah. It took it took some head damage. Look. I think. Either way, it definitely needs to be sharpened again. Yeah, it did take some head damage. It was full before. So it did take damage. But they're not infinite. I mean, that was a sizable chunk of forest, but still, like, you know. You're sad. Don't be sad, Higgins. I understand you're in agony. Here, have some jam. We'll deal with that in the morning. Right now, let's get you some tomatoes, canned tomatoes. And maybe one more can. I'm not reading that anno. So there is an anno in West Point that has a pipe bomb. I'm not reading any annos that are West Point. And actually, in my normal game, I won't read annos for that reason. Because I don't want to get pipe bombed. Annos are cool. They really are. But that one West Point anno makes it not worth it. Most of them, I'm not going to spoil the magic of that. Was gonna, and then I decided not to. Boolean cube can go in here. Yeah, I know you're in pain. Don't worry. We're actually sorting some of the pile. Just a little bit of it. Not much of it, but a little. A little orange juice. Okay, let's try and do this again. No, still won't let me. Can I remove the blade though? Dismantle blade. Kitchen. Yep. I don't want to dismantle the machete. So we'll quit and we'll go back in so that we can resize that window back down so that we can take apart the other blade that's in my inventory, which is the meat cleaver. Oh, there goes my frog hat. Hopefully you're having a good day, Vitas. I'm having a pretty good day. I am going to go upstairs, put Higgins to sleep, and then we're going to continue our grind. But I can't wander around like this. So we'll read book for a little bit, and then we'll... you're running off to the corner? Alright, you have fun. We'll read book until Higgins is ready for bed. Your day is stressing you out. That's understandable. Sometimes the days are just like blah. You'll get through it though. Might as well just finish this book off. We're pretty much done it anyways. That way, if we do any mechanics at all, it'll be good, nice and maximized. There are a few Okay. Maybe they got caught up with some other important and patient stuff. That happens sometimes for doctors. You know, maybe an emergency came up. Don't worry too much. It's okay. It'll be fine. At least I hope. I hope it will. I'm gonna go make a big bunch of rope now, I think. Or, well, I'll make at least another 4 if we can. It sounds like there's a zombie nearby, by the way. So I'm gonna go look for that zombie, because I would rather deal with it now than have to deal with it when it shows up. There is a generator here, though, so chances are that it would try to go to the generator. Right? I swear I heard a zombie. I really don't want it to show up when I'm doing my next batch of wood, which is gonna happen over there. Because we're gonna chop all this down. All of it's gone. I don't see anything, so maybe I'm just being paranoid? But that's a good thing in Zomboid. Embrace the paranoia. Oh, thanks for the fireworks, Sally. I probably missed them. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. We'll make 3 piles again. How's my weight doing? 80. We can just eat foraged goods here in a second. But I'll go and do this part first. Alright, so that's another 12 logs. These 12 logs will give us a bunch more charcoal. That charcoal can then be utilized. Make even more. Given the amount of charcoal that this requires, it's imagine I would have to have like 40 of these going at a time if they actually took time to do stuff. I would set up a bunch of them, just like they'd just be in a line. It'd be like they'd just stretch onward across the horizon. There'd be like 4 rows of them. Another 27 chunks. Going in. Of course, this is the amount of stuff that I saved up over the course of like quite a long time. Alright, so that is... That's all of the... There's more, isn't there? Yeah. Made 38 bars and then ran out of charcoal again. Need to go grab those. And we actually need to go grab the foraged goods because we're actually starving-ish. Like, not actually starving, but we're hungry enough that I should pay attention to it. And, you know, we found an entire pineapple. Because, yeah, that's... Okay. That's something that just grows on the ground. I'm not complaining. I'm just... Why is there a pineapple just growing there? The strange lands of Kentucky, where the Nox virus creates fruit. Love this game. A little bit more food, please. Oh, mushrooms. Please. That should be at least a green. Oh, maybe not. If I eat both, yeah. Do I have the... No, I don't. Okay. Maybe I should plant the plants. Is that Higgins that's making that noise? Is it definitely every time I'm hearing it, it's making me a little bit concerned. I think it's Higgins that's making that noise. Which would kind of make sense because they're, you know, the Kentucky residents are the same ones that are making the zombie sounds, so why would Higgins make its different noise? Thank you for my frog hat back. I do appreciate it. I am very pleased with our progress. Although I'm noticing that it's costing us a lot of wood. Like a lot of wood. Like so much wood. I'm curious to see the amount of total wood spent after this. Just to do all the stuff that I've done, because like every time I go over here, we unstack like 12 to 13 logs. $31 charcoal. Wow, we don't have sunlight. No, that's good. And see, I told you it would be fine. It's fine. Nice. And even if it's not fine, then we are adults. We deal with it. And we will be able to handle everything that comes our way. Yeah, they're just pallets of gold. You know, as you do. You sleep next to gigantic piles of gold. It's just my normal routine. Don't you sleep next to gigantic piles of gold? Which is a single bar? I mean, the single bar is cool, though. Yeah, this propane tank, I can't do anything with it, huh? Maybe I can later. I'll put this here. In the possibly later section. Higgins just made 75 spoons. Why do I keep putting those there? It's because the encumbrance on the square beside it is not good enough. Let's see. Grab these back. If I go one down, so you can't put it there. Okay. Let us smelt 31 spoons, or no, 75 spoons back into iron. Still 13 spoons to put back, but I need more charcoal. We're level 3 now, metalworking, which gives me access to the fork. And then, what else? Think this way or the other way? I don't remember. I know there's you. So annoying to pick up. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. I'm making progress slowly but surely. It's happening. We are now level 3 metalworking. I think, right? We're level 4 tailoring and level 3 metalworking, and we've been slowly grinding up the metalworking by making spoons. Higgins has learned how to make a spoon, and he is now mastering the art of spoons. And very soon, he will learn how to make swords. It's just a matter of time before the spoon becomes the sword. We just need to keep at it. Yes, that is the current Higgins sort of that, and he had a birthday. Happy birthday, Higgins. So spoon lore. Why on earth is Higgins lagging so bad? I don't know why he's lagging so badly. Drop the stone. You didn't know you could, is this, yeah, I made it this one because I wanted to, because I don't have dyslexia, but I wanted to make sure that folks that do have dyslexia will be able to be included. Or you can chisel the foot nodules as well. Didn't know that. Let's do all 10 of these stones first, and I think I need to do 3 of the flint nodules. Maybe. The stones are easier to get. I might just do those instead. So we'll do 3 of the flint nodules. We just need... Solves that one. I think that's napping or masonry. Is it masonry? Yeah, it's masonry. Cool. I'm leveling masonry, but I'm kind of I'm just doing that because I want to start working on the next thing. I need to chop down so much more trees. Do we have the electrical book read? We do. Okay, well, let's start taking these apart. want to take that apart. I want to take that apart. I don't want to take that apart either right now. For this though, I want to keep some of the electrical wire because I don't know if I'll need it later or not. We're at an overstock on some items, so I can get rid of some. Boots by the door, 3 rubber ducks, more electrical wire, pager can be dismantled. Dismantle 1 power bar, but keep 1 because I want it kind of as an aesthetic piece behind my TV. Makes it look like it's kind of plugged in when it's not, but you know, it's fine. These are fanny packs that are empty. Into there. Kitchen knives and scrap. Keep garbage sort. Blades. Wooden spade. So they actually did do it. Cool. Wooden spade exists. That's neat. So you can actually make a wooden shovel that probably functions the same as the other one. That is awesome. The devs always listen, it seems. Yeah, they listen to the community. Sometimes we don't know what's best for us, but you know, sometimes we make sense. Let's see. I need more than that, though. I need that, but I also need some nails, and I need to make a press, and I need to press to create an anvil mold, and I need to make the anvil mold into... Yeah, it's lots to do. Lots and lots to do. these saplings, though, I know that we can make them into the long sticks. The long sticks I can then create loom and a bunch of other stuff with it. So that's good. Saplings. It's a sapling there. Oh, this is huge, though. Helps out immensely. It's the limit, I guess. Carve long sticks. Oh, I can't, because I can't take the... There we go. Now I can. Welcome back, Circle. Another few. That should mean that we have easily enough long circles. To create what I need next. So the next thing I need to make is a press. 4 planks, 4 nails. Pickaxe. Second. Put you there. Need It's gonna keep them, but Higgins doesn't need them. Thank you for the wellness check. I do that in just a moment. Okay. Oh, it's empty. Why is it empty? Huh. I'll be right back. I gotta refill my tea. Sorry about the wait. What's this? Yep. I miss these. It's a comics. rid of those. Get rid of this. Sleep, and then almost 11 hours? Until what? Is there another patch? Or do you mean in game? Oh, uptime. Time just completely. I don't really pay that much attention to that if I don't have anything that's major upcoming. Um, which we don't at the moment, but like later on, it all depends, right? Depends on how much time I have and etc. And sometimes I get wrapped up in what I'm doing. Like now, for example, I am right now quite wrapped up. Okay. Because we're going to get started on tearing down that southern set of forest. It's all gone. All of this is going to go. Because I need it. I need to turn it into charcoal. Yeah, he made it to a year. Higgins is a machine that turns trees into charcoal and then charcoal into spoons. I did indeed make a cake for Higgins. It was his birthday cake. He even wore a newspaper hat, and his suit's not fully repaired yet, but he wore it. He wore it for his birthday. I learned that the axe actually does take damage from this. Or at least this axe does. None of them. Or maybe actually, it could be the stone axe because the stone axe doesn't have sharpness, but I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. It should take damage in my opinion. So, I'm happy with it. If it is fixed. There shouldn't be anything that's free. Part of game balance is having to, deal with that stuff. Everything should have a cost. It's one of the reasons why I think that they should nerf butter again. Although other folks may disagree. I think they should nerf it again so that it is required in recipes. Who's eating a stick of butter, really? People will make the argument, oh, I definitely would. But really, would you? Would you eat a stick of butter, though? Like, I mean, no, I don't think you would. I think you'd put it on bread or something, you know. Which means that there should be something like that. Like, you have to put it in a recipe. It's not hard, you just make something that it can include butter. All the noodles are red? I mean, yeah, that's normal. When you just chop down an entire forest. Or, well, at least what is equivalent to a forest. I wiped out all the trees in this area. Good old Higgins. Poor fella. He'll be okay, though. Let's cure these noodles. Let's have a look at the book pile and see if there's anything I can apply to books. Tailoring, metalworking, napping. Let's see. Magazines. Nope, none of these books I can read right now. I mean, Masonry 2 eventually, but not right this second. It's probably Masonry 2 and Longblade 2 are probably the next ones on my list. Oh, we can read the butchering book, can't we? Yeah, butchering level 3. I think we can, yeah. Cool. Alright, we'll start reading that. You wouldn't eat butter. Yeah, there's some folks that, but you can get butters that are not just, you know, like that aren't milk butter. There we go. Pain's coming down. Hunter's Guide to Butchery. And there goes Higgins Moodles. It's okay, Higgins. Once you get out of bed and you're no longer, we'll get you some. Oh wow. Yeah, it's fine, Higgins. I'll deal with it. You just relax. Here's what we do. You read the custodial sentence. Or custodial sentencing. And then you read an economic overview. And by reading these two books, you are no longer unhappy. The pile's slowly getting sifted as well, which is nice. Let's go grab 12 logs. Yeah, he's got lots of stocks. He's getting there. He's gonna be a tycoon. Oh, you weren't here for it, were you? Higgins won $100 in gambling. Yeah, he's the richest person in TZ. Not only does he have a big bunch of gold piles, but he's like he got $100. It's the biggest I've seen on those gambling thingies so far, anyways. It's funny because I never buy those things. I have people buy them for me sometimes, and I win. I've won $500 on one of those, but I'll never buy them for myself. They're a gamble. They're built to make it so that you lose. Yeah, I don't like those kinds of things. I'll go to a casino, but it's for fun. I go to lose is what I go to do. I don't go to because I think I'm gonna win. Go Higgins, go. Higgins, the master of making spoons. Nobody knew he would be so good at making spoons. He is the greatest when it comes to spooncraft. I don't take the chest rig off. You don't do that. Oh, we actually haven't worked out in a while. I hope my regularity hasn't fallen off too hard. I don't even want to look at it. That's how concerned I am. Let's have a peek. Oh, it's like a quarter gone. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Regularity, why you gotta be so annoying? That's like a whole day's worth of exercising. So much exercising, Higgins. I just don't like doing it for you. It's so annoying because it kills like another day for me in game, and you know. But if we don't do it, it gets worse each time. It's like. Oh, it says vice grips, not tongs. That's why. I was like, why can't I make the... It's because vice grips, not tongs. Those can go there. can make our 29 spoons. Go, Higgins, go. And there we go. Higgins turned that into 42 iron chunks, which is now 43. Just gonna use up all of the remaining charcoal to make iron quarters, which then is going to be converted later into iron, into spoons. More spoons. Consumed pretty much all of it. Alright, so while we're at it now, let's go and grab 4 planks so that we can make the next thing. We just need 2 logs. Go, go. This is a hand press. We go there. So we need 8 clay. And the iron mold. We need a log. I've destroyed a small forest. crafting station do I need now? I don't know the answer to this. Uh-oh. You need the simple furnace in order to make the anvil? I do not know the answer, Higgins. Well, obviously we don't need this. We need a way to pour the molten liquid into here, right? And then that makes an anvil. So theoretically that means that I gotta use the forge. But I don't see an anvil on the forge. Okay, so if I don't see an anvil on the forge, then it would be a crafting recipe, right? It's not in the crafting menu either. I'm supposed to put it on the ground to interact with it? You never actually... about it. One second. How many zombies without wearing armor? All of them? He doesn't wear armor. He runs around regular clothes, and so all of them. Sometimes he's naked. It, it, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like he's naked because I make him wear tights, but there's sometimes that he's not wearing any clothes at all. Okay, I need to reload the game right now because I'm loading it in debug so that I can run a test in another world because I'm confused with the crafting and want to know if I craft the simple forge, is that how I make the anvil? So I'm going to answer this question as opposed to crafting the whole setup and then finding out that it's completely frivolous. That's some good tea. So I'll load it in just a second thing. You know, I have no idea what debug is. Debug is a it's a version of Zomboid that gives me access to everything. All of the items, control over all. It's essentially like loading creative mode in Minecraft. It's the same thing. But this is separate. I'm gonna load it in a new save because I don't want it to I don't want to load debug in on that save. So it's gonna be a fresh save, brand new, and we're gonna run a test, and then I'm gonna go back to playing on Higgins. You can send the info. Nah, I'm good. I just want to see this stuff myself, like actually visually see it. Doesn't matter what mode I'm playing. What are we testing? We're testing right now. Sure. Hooray, fireworks. We're testing how to make the anvil. Because I don't see it in the primitive forge, and I don't see it in the... Like, I have the ceramic. Like, I have the pressed ceramic already. Like, and it's fired in the kiln and it's ready to go. I just don't see where to dump the ore. Like, how do I get the there is no molten liquid. So I can't pour the molten liquid in there to have it set. So I need to figure out how that chain works. So the easiest way is to load it in debug as opposed to, running around with Higgins trying to get well, right now actually I can make the simple forge. I could make it in a heartbeat. But I don't want to just make it and then find out that it's a waste of my resources, because then, well, I mean, I lose out on like, what is it, 30 stones, and I don't want to lose those. Those are my stones. Oh, it says we lost 23 frames. I wonder where those frames went. Sorry if the stream was choppy. Probably during loading of some kind. If I had to guess. Debug, zombies, remove all. Okay, let's go out here. Alright, let's start like this. Player stats. Metal working. Give myself the same level as Higgins. Item list. Okay. Where is it? Yeah. There's no anvil in you. I already knew that. This one's slightly better, and then you are the final stage. No anvil in you either. Alright, so the anvil isn't crafted here. Not in any of those three. Okay, so item list, or not item list. Let's craft the forges then. Because the forge is what I would craft, or expect that it's, furnaces, I mean. This is what I expect that the anvil would be crafted in. And then this is the furnace we currently have. So, is there an anvil in this? There is! Cast anvil. So, simple furnace has cast anvil. Why would I make this, though? Is there a purpose for making the advanced furnace? Outside of flex? Doesn't seem like it. So this one is the one that I need. And that could make this. And I could choose to try and make this so that I can have access to the other stuff. But this one here, if I recall correctly, has access to a lot of the swords as well. Yeah, crude sword blade, short sword blade, metal scrap sword. Yeah, this one's fine. So we'll be doing both of these, and then we'll just ignore the advanced ones for now. All right, I got my answer. You can make the blacksmith anvil in the advanced furnace. So you can also do it in the simple furnace, and the simple furnace is easier to craft right now because they changed the recipe. So I was just confirming that was useful. That I wasn't crazy and that I needed, yeah. Yeah. Also, you were correct, by the way. Yeah, I sent you a message. I hope you received it because I wanted to make sure that you knew you were right. That it wasn't out yet, but when they dropped the patch, those iron bands are part of the cars now. I had to comb through the VOD to find your name because I forgot. Because I don't commit to memory when people are right or wrong. I just care about the information. So, but I wanted to make sure you knew you were right. Now let's get rid of this. Let's go. Some of this stuff I want to see myself though, right? I don't like people can tell me and I'll appreciate, but at the same time I do want to I need to do my tests because I need to see it myself and exactly so that I can commit it to memory and feel it and all of that. Write down my stuff. I was wrong. No, you weren't wrong. It came out in the patch and that you were correct. It just wasn't out yet, that's all. You were ahead of the curve. You deserve to be recognized for that. Alright, so we want to make on our good friend Higgins, we want to be making the simple furnace. This one. Which requires 40 stone and a bucket of concrete. Which I think we can use clay cement, but I don't know for sure if we can use clay cement. I'm gonna try. Oh dear. I gotta delete this bucket. I should load in on, or actually I can keep one bucket, but so to replace the bucket that's sitting here. But I should load in on debug and delete these two items. So, because there is an infinite bucket here and an infinite sack. So this bucket is affected under the same effects as the sack, and I can keep grabbing from it infinitely. I should delete those because they are bugged items. Yeah, I mean, while we're in the interim of switching back and forth, I might as well delete those items. So give me 1 sec. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I get rid of those two things because they're broken. That's what's happening with those items. Is they essentially I can just keep picking them up because they're an item that doesn't exist but does exist. So the game keeps putting the same item back on repeat over and over again. So it's an item that they fixed. So what happened is sandbags, concrete buckets, and all those items. Some of them were draining, right? And they fixed that. It happened. This save is from before the patch, but I updated it to the patch. But unfortunately, those particular items are they're not they shouldn't be there is what I'm trying to say. Because they are there but they aren't there but they are there, and because they are there infinitely. Does that make sense? They were the drainable items and the game keeps replacing them because it thinks they're there but they're not, and yeah, so it's just duplicating them on infinite. So I'm going to get into debug with Higgins and I'm going to delete those two items so that we can be gone bugged items. We don't want you. I don't want infinite buckets and infinite sacks. Although I could max my tailoring with the infinite sacks, I don't think that's fun. So I like the idea of us tearing up clothing and slowly grinding it up and or finding the books and doing it that way. It's more fun. I'm going to quickly try and close this little box here so I don't want to know anything about this save other than delete this item. Oh wow. I can't even delete it with admin. I can't delete it with debug. It won't let me. Delete selected. Look, I'm deleting the item. It should be gone. Same with this sack. Let's delete it. Nope, it's ignoring it. So we've given ourselves powers of superpowers and to delete these two items and they refuse. They're just like, nah, we're done. We're gonna stay here forever. Well, I tried. I did try. But there's nothing I can do. They're infinite, so I just won't interact with them. We'll take all my twigs and stuff away from them, and I'll maybe put like a twig box around them, like you guys said. We'll build a little shrine as a maybe they'll go away on their own, but they won't because I know why they exist, and there's nothing I can do, not unless I go back to the previous 42.0 and then pick them up and then delete them because I need to return them to their previous form is what needs to happen. But I have no idea what that will do to the game. Park some furniture around it. Unfortunately, what'll happen is probably one of two things may happen. One, it'll throw them up. One, like it'll put it up on the furniture, so I can't just hide it under the furniture. It'll put it on top, or it'll break my game. One of the two, because it what might happen is it might register that it's on the floor and then it will try to put it up on the thing, but it'll also register that it's on the floor, and then it'll kind of just go back and forth in an infinite loop, causing my game to crash. Yeah, so I can't reach it. It's fine. I'm not gonna pick it up. We all know I'm not that kind of player, anyways. It's just I did want to get rid of it just because the temptation is there, but I don't. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. We'll just ignore it. I self-impose stuff on runs all the time, so this is not it's something that it doesn't matter. We don't like to use bugs or exploits unless they're really funny for a brief moment. You know, if it's funny, I'll probably do it for a bit. Like the bowl. That wasn't an exploit, clearly. That was just, that was intended. That's why they patched it out. Rest in peace, bowl. You'll be remembered. Alright, so, like I said I was going to do. I didn't think about the bucket until later, though. But I will grab this bucket and put it over here. Because I need to grab a clay. And we need 10 more stones. So I'm going to grab one of those rocks that I left up the road. I think we can use clay cement, right? Clay cement and concrete are the same? I'm too lazy to go that far. Let's grab this instead. Rock. go. Mm. But yeah, I won't use that stuff. There's no point. It takes some of the fun out of the game if you use those kinds of things. It's the same reason why I didn't like cheats in GTA Online. Is what do you do after you've done cheating? Like, you got nothing left. The whole point of the game is to grind, so if you take the grind away, well, you got nothing left. It becomes boring. And then you start pestering other players because you got nothing else to do. There we go. Forget what's in clay cement. Yeah, kind of. I agree. Although there are times where I've cheated in games as well, and like, I mean, but it's like I was much younger and I wanted the fast track, which I so like but that's not understanding what the point of games are. So, you know, that's immaturity. But those times I was playing games by myself. So it wasn't online. Those are like single player games, you know? Where you had to actually like punch in the analog. Up, down, left, right, up, down. Those are good times though. Oh, it's still duplicating the buckets. I don't think we need this extra bucket though, right? I'll keep it around just in case this bucket somehow bugs out, but I don't think it will, but the other ones were, so really don't know. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't count. Has to be a bucket of concrete. Cannot be a bucket of clay cement. Which means we need a bag of concrete powder. I don't even know if I've seen that. Yeah. Well, I mean, we just used debug just a second ago. Why? Because I wanted to see how to progress. I don't know. This is weird. Well, we are going to need concrete powder, and there is so the thing is we can go and check that, so we'll eat some food before we go. Okay. Quick nap. There we go, but yeah. Part of the adventure of growing up was learning a bunch of things. I keep staring at my cup, expecting it to just refill itself. I'll pick another cup. I got more tea though, I just have to pour it. Okay, let's go to the hardware store and see if we can find cement. Sucks you can't use clay cement though, but you have to use concrete. I wonder if there's gonna be a way to mix your own concrete somehow. Or if they're gonna let clay cement be an alternative. It kind of involves extra steps, right? But I guess then why would you bother making the primitive one? You just skip directly to the simple one. I suppose if you don't have the recipe though to make the simple one. But aren't they on the same page for recipes? Like they're in the same thing? I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. There's quite a lot of folks that are really, really good at Zomboid and or anything, really. You can also, like, learn from their mistakes as well. As we make mistakes, you can be like, oh, I know not to do that. Which is good. But then also learn from the successes as well. Share in the successes and learn in the... Because it's kind of nice, right? Going on an adventure together. We need to go on a diagonal strip. One second. I'm going through all this extra effort. 1 second though. Which book is that? Electrical too. Okay. Well, still. Grab this. Is it here? Oh, hello. Are you going in there too? Yeah, it's here. I'm going through all this extra effort. Like, there's tons of extra effort to make this anvil happen. And there's an anvil right here. I don't know if it works. Also, there's this thing. I don't know what this is. Electric blower forge. I don't know what you do. Apparently we duplicated you. I'm sorry. I'm taking this hand scythe as well. Why does everything duplicate? The bench anvil has no use? That's awkward. I'm taking it anyways. It's mine now. I don't care if it doesn't have a use. It's mine now. I'll put it next to my forge and stare at it. That's what I'll do. Higgins doesn't know what it's for, but he's very sure. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm almost certain that that's the right answer. So we should go and grab cement, is what you're saying. And I'm okay with that, but at the same time... Or concrete. I keep saying cement. I mean concrete. In my head, they're the same. I know they aren't, but they kind of are, but they aren't. It's weird. They're similar things in my brain. That's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna put it in, and as we progress and get better at forge stuff, I'm gonna put the bench anvil on the other forge stuff. Like we're gonna have it next to it, so maybe it can learn how to be a better item. If it doesn't work, that is. It's probably not gonna, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. It can sit next to it. It's like anvil, baby anvil. Let's try this way. I'll just leave you here. I'm gonna go looking for cement now. Or concrete. Concrete. Bag of concrete. Oh yeah, I can't take these things with me, but they'd be nice to have. Alright, there should be something here. Lower fan? I don't know if I need that. Do I need that? I'll bring it with me. Do I need the calipers? I don't know if I need these. Look here. The hardware store is closed. Go away. That's really annoying. Let's see. Bag of wallpaper plaster paste powder. Circular saw blade, butterfly knife. You're concrete, right? Oh, you're plaster. I never known some plaster powder again. Known so many different names for different things. These don't have a purpose. There's a paintbrush there. Handy knife, hatchet. Did I take the concrete powder from here? That seems like something I would do. I can hear zombies outside the back. If that's actually where they are. Let's go find out. What? Reminds you of Mega Man. This one's called Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's a really good song. I've also got the Shopkeeper on the list somewhere. Sometimes I take it off though, because it depends if I'm in the mood to listen to that song or not. It's a good song though. Some volts, diner in the wood, bottle cola. Yellow flashlights on the floor. Box of batteries. Why on earth does the store not have what I'm looking for? Wait. Oh, whoa. Metalworking 3. Do I have metalworking 2? Almost. That's huge. Finding that on the floor. A keyring of praying hands. I mean, interesting. Are we surviving? Oh, hey, Nak. How you doing? You having a good day? Sorry, I'm distracted by loot. My bad. Well, we're somewhat thriving. We're clearing a large portion of Irvington. Sort of. I'm gonna drive over to the Gigamart, because I know the Gigamart has some things sometimes. They're special. They have everything and nothing at the same time. There we go. I need to find concrete though, so right now, so that I can finish my next forge, which can get me an anvil, which then can get me the next thing that I'm looking for. There we go. But yeah, we're definitely, I would say that Higgins is thriving. He made it a year, and he's doing the fun stuff, which is like collecting all of the bonus stuff he wants, or upgrading his weaponry. I want him to be on swords. Not on swords yet. We're still on long blunts. necessarily a bad thing, but ooh, this house is being built. Maybe what I'm looking for is over here. Yeah, there is a chance for concrete powder here. Let's have a look. Got shovels and a parcel. Let's see any of the zombies. Brick. What's good? How's my week been? My week's been great, Nak. How's your week been? Has it been good? What have you been up to? How are your playthroughs? Are they solid? I've been having a fun time, for the most part. Like, oh, what on earth is? This is the old generator. I told you guys it looks like it's been put together for a science fair, and that's totally what it is. Look at it. Did they fix plumbing? I have no idea. I've not tried plumbing yet. This generator's the best. There's a loom in that garage. Why are there so many looms here? Where am I even? Ah, we're over here. Oh, too big. There we go. But yeah, I have no idea if they fix plumbing or not. Because I have pipes, I just don't have I haven't put them in or done anything with them yet. Apparently that generator there is the loudest one. So if you want to lure, that one there is supposed to be the loudest. But then again, I don't know. I've not done tests with them. I know generators aren't as staying as they used to be, because they don't hold the horde quite as hard. They because I had my horde wandering away from the generator. They do still kind of hold it together, but it's less than they used to. They used to be real powerful, especially with pinpoint hearing zombies. Oh wow. They will keep those zombies there forever. So long as you don't, you're within render distance, of course. Yeah, the old method I don't think works at the moment, but I'm not sure. I've not tried it again since I last tried it. It could be that it works with the pipes. But I'll get to it eventually. I'm not really rushing to try and to get to it. Okay, the reason why we're here at the Gigamart is because the Gigamart has everything, which means that it has a chance for concrete as well. It actually has a chance for everything. And my very first Gigamart that I ever looted, like proper looted in a real run, had a sledgehammer in it, like in the shelf. And that was a special time. It was the West Point Gigamart that ended up being my base. It was my very first real base. Because I lived in houses and stuff before then, but you never forget your first real base. And mine was like two of them. I had the Walmart. I had the Gigamart over in West Point, and I also renovated Twiggy's. Which I heard Twiggy's got a huge change and seen part of it. It was really cool. I kind of am hoping Cinnamon will post the Twiggy's stuff that she's doing in her run. Because it'll be neat. I'm gonna loot these garages because I think they have what I'm looking for. Wait a second. I took my, darn it, Great. Oh, there's a construction site right there. Something said fresh omelet for a second there. I'm like, how did it stay fresh in the trash for a year? That is like a powerful type of omelet, that is. Those are cookies. Cookies are always good. I want to open that up somehow, but I don't know how to go about that at the moment. So I'm just gonna wait. That one's open. Steel wool, sure. I think there's a bag of concrete on the floor in Rosewood, but I don't know for sure, and I don't want to drive all the way there to see. What if there is, though? If not, there is a hardware store in Rosewood, right? Is there a hardware store? I'm second guessing myself. I don't think there's a hardware store in Rosewood. There's a farming place here, though, isn't there? Did I check the farming place? Oh, there's that. No, I would have grabbed it. The place is empty. I don't know. It's one of those weird scenarios. Right, zombie? You got scissors in your leg. What is this building again? I think that's the hardware store. Ew, a hardware store? There probably isn't, right? Or maybe there is? I don't remember. There's not one. Okay, I don't think... I think the one that I'm thinking of is the garden store in Phallus. Or... Am I thinking of a small hardware store that exists? Where is there a small hardware store that's, like, tiny? Is that West Point? It might be West Point. On the strip. On the commercial strip of West Point. And I'm getting it mixed up. Yeah, that I'm almost certain that it is West Point. Phallus has two of them. Because it has the hardware store and then the EP tool, doesn't it? And then the one that I'm thinking of is not either. The one I'm thinking of is the small one. It's like a tiny tuckaway one. That's like... Yeah, because Rosewood... So I'm doing this all from memory right now. Rosewood is the vacation place attached to the Zippy Mart, attached to... Is it the barber shop next or the Nook store next? The bookstore. I'm pretty sure the bookstore is nearby. Make a plaster powder. It's always plaster powder. It's never ever concrete. Concrete is a myth. Lots of paint. You would go to Phallus? I mean, I could, but that requires leaving the area I currently am in. And I'm fairly committed to being here. Nah, you're not wrong. I should just go. I think there's a bag in the bus station in Rosewood. I think I took one from one of them. Did they hot fix that short blunt reach yet? What do you mean? Are you talking? What are you talking about specifically, Chelsea? Was there a problem with short blunt reach? Because I didn't notice it. If there was there a bug? I probably just missed it. They did drop or they did increase the range of a lot of the weapons because yeah, it's all weapons and pushing. Because there was a bug where there was it was basically hitting the wrong zombie sometimes. So a fix for it was to increase the range briefly, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just know that the weapons are hitting much better now than they used to, which is good. Yeah, it's all weapons, isn't it? Uh, kind of, but at the same time, the knives were the ones that suffered the most from this, like, because there was almost no recovery if when it happens. So I do appreciate it at the same time. Like, I think it's better. But if they fix it again to make it a little bit more balanced in that way, I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll figure it out. They'll figure out a happy medium. The bag of concrete looks like a red bag. Or if its model hasn't changed, that is. Which I don't expect it has. Okay, we'll send Higgins to bed, and then I'm forced to go drive back to Rosewood. I think. Long weapons look like you're hitting a zombie in a different zip code. I haven't really noticed that as much. Like, but yeah, I use long blunts. I would notice it, I suppose, but I haven't really. Perhaps it's true. I'm not sure. Don't, just It's fine. I can buff it out. Look here, it's not my fault. I'm a terrible driver. It's not my fault. It's not because you're a noob. Using the highlight's good. It can confirm for you whether you're having issues or not. I need to drive back to Rosewood to see if there's concrete there, and then drive all the way back afterwards. It's gonna be a long drive. Also, this vehicle's not the best to do this drive in. It is not good for this vehicle. This vehicle is super duper slow. No, I'm not going all the way back to Phallus. Oh my god, could you imagine? I mean, well, I could. That'd be so long. I already don't want to go back to Rosewood, like, not right now anyways. But the reason why I'm going back is because I can progress maybe if I do have a bag of concrete there. So it's like, I think I grabbed a bag of concrete and I threw it on the floor. And if that's the case, well then, please, pretty please, I'm begging you. I, I don't ask for much, video game. Please. No, no, you don't understand. That's not what I'm looking for. Pretty, pretty, please don't make me go all the way back. Why? No. Are there more houses like this around? Does anyone know? I'm gonna keep. I could look through a few of them in fevered hope that I don't have to drive all the way back to Rosewood. South of Riverside. Look here! Stop sending me on a quest across the map! I'm surprised folks haven't said, by the way, you could probably find that over in that warehouse in Louisville, you know. It might be. Maybe you should drive there. You know where you should go? Crossroads Mall. I'm pretty sure it's there. 100%. You got this. I'm in Irvington! It's on the other side of the map! I don't know what that says and I'd have to translate it. Can you please speak English to me so I can be included? Yes, it's close is what it says on the translator. So, but, you know, just to make it fair so everyone can be included. It's not close. It's across the map. Riverside is on the northern half of the map. This is on the southern half of the map. It's not close. So sorry. No worries. I'm not going to ban you or anything. It's just one of those things where I want to make sure everyone's included. As best I can. You know, inclusivity. Important. Just... and get through. If it was in one of the carpentry basements, I would have grabbed it because it's one of those things, it's one of those items that I grab out of instinct. I don't ignore it, usually, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna drive all the way to Rosewood against my will. Several times when needed. Yeah, this is not though. This is me having to drive from Rivington all the way to Rosewood, which is it's sizably it's a distance. And yeah, you can drive along the highway. This isn't highway though. This is like gravel paths. That's a little worse. I am so tempted to stop and have a look. Plus, I haven't fully cleared out all this stuff, so there's zombies along this route. And there is a chance that there's a nice juicy pack that I could crash into. Sorry. Aren't any of the farms around it, so none in all of Doe Valley. I put it in my car sometimes. It's just the thing is sometimes I'm the kind of person that will not care so much about items until I need them. So it's especially true about items like sorry. Um like for example, the best example I have is in Minecraft, I'll walk past diamond if I don't need it at that moment in time. I don't care about it until I need it. So a lot of friends would go down into my mines and they'd be like, there's diamond, there's redstone, there's a bunch of stuff that you have just not mined. I'm like, yeah, because I don't need it. What do you mean you don't need it? Take it and put it in a chest. No, I don't need it. So I'm not going to mine it. It's just going to be there, down in the mine, for when I need it. You're the complete opposite. So you're what would be referred to as a loot goblin. I can be a loot goblin, but it's very specific. And I could just teleport there. I apologize to the zombies I run over. It's because well, so somebody made this comment before. Who am I apologizing? Am I apologizing to the zombies or am I apologizing to the car? And my answer is both. I'm sorry, car, that I'm ruining you, and I'm sorry, zombies, that I'm knocking you over. I do feel bad about it a little bit. You go for so long. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? You go for so long. The drive? Yeah, we gotta drive all the way back to Rosewood. Like a million trillion miles away. Chelsea, are you changing your name soon? You said you're changing it on the 25th. It's not the 25th yet, but are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Saturday, I swear. Sorry. Okay, that last one wasn't my fault. You, like, ran into me. I'm sorry. I can't stop right now. I didn't have the means to stop. Ooh, that's a nice vehicle. I thought Chelsea was changing her name because it's Emma's birthday. That's what she told me. Whoa. Yep. See, totally changing it because it's Emma's birthday. Mm-hmm. When they walk into the back of my vehicle, I don't really feel like that is my fault. It's one thing when I bump them, but if they bump into me, that's kind of the opposite. They should maybe apologize. Maybe no, I should still feel sorry. I could be more careful. I could preemptively know that they're gonna bump into me. They're not sentient enough to know. It's like getting bumped into by a drunk. You know that that they're not quite all there. So. Then hits them with the crowbar. I haven't done that in a little while though. Oh, we're pretty thirsty, huh? Oh dear. I know this path all too well. I ran here when I was playing Time 16. And it was horrifying. Because the amount of zombies that were chasing me were not really fair. The bus depot's scary when it has zombies, by the way. Higgins literally is a protagonist for having the pest event twice in a row on those two cells. Because it like wiped those cells clean. There's like no zombies on his bus depot or on his like Onyx Theater gas station. The fossil there. It's just a bunch of rats. Alright, have fun at work. I will likely, like, hopefully get concrete when we get to Rosewood. If not, I'm gonna drive to Fairbanks against my will too. And if not, then I'm gonna have to go all the way to... I could go to the Brickworks. The Brickworks would have concrete for sure, right? That's all the way in Riverside. I don't want to go all the way around the map. You know, that's a big loop, right? That's a gigantic loop. Then I have to drive back? It's too far. I don't want to go that far. Oops, sorry. Oh, I didn't even try to miss you. You have a gun on your back. We'll get where we're going eventually. Just a matter of time. Oh, that says gun. Okay. We haven't been to Rosewood in a while. Wonder how Higgins is feeling, given the fact that he's 28 now.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Wellness indeed. Do appreciate. I'll get some wellness when we arrive, because we're close. We're not far off Rosewood now. I am gonna stop up ahead though to check these trucks, because I remember they're both road events. So, in theory, there may be concrete. This next one's also a road event. Oh, there it is. You're hoping Twitch will not lag too much? It shouldn't be. Why? I got bricks here, but no, you would change the hood? I mean, we can do that when we get there. I don't need to do it right this second. I know that that protects the engine. It's just, it's, eh. I'm trying not to bump into things very often. It's not working though. But we'll maybe swap it out when we get there with a different one. I think I have the tools at the Rosewood bus depot. Yeah, see, this is why it's such a tight road to drive on. Oh, there we go. Accidentally dying of dehydration. Oops. Forgot to drink stuff. It's fine. It takes forever to die of those two things, of dehydration and starvation. They are like the forever. You have so much time to respond to them. I suppose you could die of dehydration though if you like were nowhere near bodies of water and all the zombies were in positions to prevent you from getting water, I guess. And it didn't rain. Oh, wrong way. Nope, that's to the farmhouse. This is the way. This way. Go, 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 prison vehicle. This is the turnoff. You guys remember this place? Question, do we have tongs here? No, maybe not. I don't think we do. What are the books that I have here? Do we have metalworking too? Mechanics, welding, tracking, tailoring 4. Tracking, glassmaking, cooking. Oh, iron aching age, charcoal, construct charcoal pit. We should have these already. Sure. Long blade 4. And this is the bus station. Yeah, I'm not happy about the full organization. I really am not. Big Spiffo's cool though. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Do very much appreciate. If you've received any presents, enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Do very much appreciate it. And you as and thank you for that's the sub as well. Enjoy your ad for previewing as well as your frog emotes. I am right now a mixed bag of emotions because I'm thankful for the gifts and such, but I'm also not seeing concrete. So it's like there's 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 happiness and sadness all at once. It's not sadness though. It's more just like why is there no concrete though? Thought that I had concrete here. There is no concrete. The concrete was a lie. Oh, here's another infinite bucket. We have two infinite buckets in this world. Oh, is this an infinite sack? No, it isn't. Okay, thank goodness. Two infinite buckets. Thank you very much for the gifts and for the subs. Do very much appreciate. I should get some water for my character. Higgins is thirsty and he's hungry. Well, we know for sure that this is not the right place, though, which is unfortunate. Star. Oh. My internal monologue is telling me to go to McCoy. Want to go to McCoy? There may be concrete there, though. That is a high chance spawn for concrete. It's not unlikely that it would be there. I don't want to go to McCoy. Muldrow's not even clear. That's gonna be a scary drive. I don't want to do that. Come to think of it, is there the fire station sometimes has concrete, right? Sometimes, maybe. Come on, Rosewood Fire Station, do me a solid. I've never really based in you, but I slept here a few times. Come on, you know you want to share, right? Concrete. No concrete. Megaphone. Suture needles, medical stuff, laundry, bleach. What's this thing? I'll stop off at the Gigamart, say hi to Kevin. We haven't seen Kevin in a whole year. That is a lame New Year's joke. Were we here in Christmas/New Year's? I don't remember. I feel like we've been in Irvington for a lifetime. Thank you very much for the hype train. Kevin, are you still here? How are you doing, Kevin? Are you having a good day? Yeah, he's having a good day. Look at him. It's been a rough one for you, I'm sure. Why I'm checking the Gigamart. Gigamarts have everything. So there is a chance that on one of these shelves there could be concrete. It's not likely, but not these shelves. But it can happen. These ones in the back are usually food. Let's check some of these vans. I don't have the keys to you. Choo-choo. Indeed. Good job. You'd have to drive all the way to Palace. Or McCoy. One or the other. Palace is less painful than driving to McCoy. But driving to McCoy is, well, more chance than Palace, I think. You wonder if the train yard... I'm just wondering if I happen to forget the concrete somewhere. Because I feel like I've seen a bag of concrete somewhere. But I don't remember where. Which is a problem. When you're looking for a bag of concrete. Remember when I planted these? Out of curiosity, are they dead? They're wheat, and they're still growing. They're well-watered wheat. If Higgins manages to live another year, he might be able to harvest it. Maybe. One more year, guys. We got this. Keep it going, Higgins. Actually, before we keep it going, let's go have a nap. Is it because of Kevin? Dude, Kevin's fine. If he gets out of the Gigamart, which I would be surprised, um, it'll be okay. If Kevin's the one that eats us, then, I mean, that's just how it goes. In all honesty, he'd deserve it if he did it. Let's get going to Palace. Palace is a lot closer than Irvington is. As much as I am still dreading this drive. Why is this vehicle driving faster suddenly? Is it because of the rain? Well, he's not stuck as a cashier. Kevin runs the Gigamart. He's the manager. He's the guy who runs the Gigamart. He's in charge. In fact, I would go as far as to say I think he might own the Gigamart. That particular Gigamart, he might own it. Maybe. I'll get him the stocks. If we see Gigamart stocks, we'll give it to Kevin. Until he's the owner. How many stocks do you think it requires for Gigamart to retain ownership? Is there an economy in this game? What is the stock price of Gigamart? I'd like to know. I'm asking for a friend. I didn't think I'd fit through that. We just need to find one Gigamart stock? That's all it takes? And if I find two, then I can be partial owner too. We can split it. Both me and Kevin can both own the Gigamart. 50-50. But I gotta find two. I gotta give him the first one. He deserves it. He's been putting in the time. I mean, I haven't been in the Gigamart at all. Like, aside from when I come in to purchase some things, like, you know, on occasion. I asked Kevin. He says it's on the house. Him and Van are friends. They were buddies. They go back a ways. Because people used to bully poor Kevin. And Van used to stick up for him. Routine inspection. Concrete? No concrete. I like your hat. Bye. Alright, vehicle, I'm just gonna leave you here. So I gotta go find water. Okay, behave! Where did they come in again? I think it's because I was looking for cement, right? Or concrete, that's right. Wow, had I brought my... I could have gotten in the gun store. Tackle box with a jig lure. Box of candies, sure. Okay, that store didn't have anything of use. Let's go check the EP tool. Good morning. Alright, EP tool, don't let me down. Blank keys. Wall plaster. Box of batteries. Wall plaster and plaster powder. Please don't make me go to McCoy. Pretty, please. I'm begging here. Wall plaster paste. Ah, and again, no concrete. They have a cement mixer, but they... No, I've been to many places with cement mixers. They don't have cement. None of them. No concrete anywhere. Concrete doesn't exist. It is a fable. Well, that's it. There's no concrete here. What do I do? We check the general store? The general store can have concrete as well. They are a general store after all. They've got everything. Please, there's a bit of desperation at this point. Just a smidge. Come on. These are tool shelves. Don't tease me, game. Why you gotta be teasing me? This is not what I'm looking. Hammer, wooden rods. Here we go. Come on, pretty please. Come on, one of these has to. It has to. No, these will all be canned foods in the back. Oil. Come on, animal care too. A can? A box of cans. And we have the key to this vehicle. Let's get rid of that. No. I have to go to McCoy. What do I need? Yeah, I need to make a simple furnace so that I can make an anvil, so that I can make a forge, so I can make the better forge, so that I can make the better swords. There's so much that I've got to do, but it involves me driving apparently across every ounce of the map. Did you check the factory on this save? I've been there. The north factory is all steel. It is like the most steel I have ever seen ever. The south factory is looted but has stuff on the ground. I don't want to drive there right now. It's like... I should check these loot piles. Yeah. Let's go quickly check the loot piles. In absolute desperation, I'm gonna go check the loot piles of items that I found of interest. This is past me's interest. Let's find out what I was looking at. Comic books, gravy mix, and some video, and a saxophone. These are loot caches that past me set up, so that I would come back and get them later. Fedora, taxi key, long blade level 3. I should probably grab that. Another box of batteries. Okay, nothing of major interest there. We'll go check, aside from the long blade 3, which is pretty good. Oh, did I pick up a box of candles by accident? Why did I pick that up? Oops. Have I just been casually carrying that around? Or did I accidentally... No, I... Is this... Yeah, this is the loot. No, that's the loot cache over there. Yeah, nothing of major interest. I should check garages on the way. I might get lucky. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, there's no real garages here. Not really. It's not that I refuse to go there. It's that it's far. I'm not refusing to go there. It's far. I've already traveled this distance, and now I have a choice. I can either choose to go to this area here, or I can choose to go to McCoy. In all honesty, what I probably should do is I can't drive through this way because I haven't been through there, so there might be problems along that route. Especially if I try to cut through the forest. I bet you that path is completely blocked. Go to the South Moldra warehouses? You mean these ones down here, or do you mean like the ones that are on this side? Because I haven't done any of Moldra, so it's Moldra's still alive and well. I could do these ones, I guess. I haven't done those. This area is just undrivable. You can't really get through that so well. Well, I am just gonna do this instead. We're gonna leave a note for me. Looking for cement. Riverside. Or because we may do either one of those, but we'll save that for next time. I think that that's a good thing to stop for right there. Because as much as I would like to continue, I think it's a good stopping point. Because I before I decide which way to go, because either way, it's they're both kind of long drives. Riverside at least has a chance for me to have the refuel because I have a generator over there. So I'm probably going to go the Riverside route. But it's still going to be a long drive. I got to go all the way around. But my next stream is not going to be it's not going to be Zomboid. Just to warn everybody ahead of time. I'm probably going to try Valheim. So for the next time I stream. So if you guys want to see that, then you can come hang out with me during it. It'll be my first time actually playing the game, like aside from when I played it very briefly during an afternoon. So I don't know very much about the game aside from I beat the first boss. So that's it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. I am going to raid out somewhere. We'll figure out where we're going here in just a moment. Because that way we can make somebody else's day a little bit better. Let's see. There's quite a few folks on. Let's make this bigger so I can see better. Oh, we can raid this person. There we go. You guys can go hang out over here. go. They participated with us during the special effects stuff, and I like them. Their content is really good. And they're playing Zomboid as well, so they're playing High Pop Stardew Valley Living. That sounds fun. Okay, tis been my pleasure as always, everybody. Have yourselves a good one. Ta.